Good morning, Sam. Well, hi.
Good morning, Rose. Hello, Sammy. Hello, KJ. Hope we're all doing well. Of course, good day to anyone who might be hiding out in the background. Hope you are having a lovely day as well. Happy Friday to everybody. Happy freedom from Resident Evil for, what, 6 months? Hydrate already? Good God. What are you gonna do if I put a limit on how many times each individual person can redeem those? Hello, Aki. Freedom Friday. Breaking from Resident Evil. Except only kinda. Cause in the Discord I've had listed for fucking ever now that I also want to do some little watch parties with the movies. Sorry, there's a fruit fly trying to get into my line here. Yeah, I would love to watch party some of the movies. I have 5 of them. Not the, like... It's true, there is no limit on the emote. Not the ones that you're thinking of. We all know the Resident Evil movies. Iconic. Would love to watch party those. Don't own them. Someday. No, I have the 4 CG movies. And I have Welcome to Raccoon City, which I have heard mixed things about, but we all know how I approach media. I could not care in the slightest what people think of anything. I will go in, and if I have a good time, I have a good fucking time. That's just how it is, alright? So, someday we will dive into those. But unlike a Resident Evil game, that's only maybe 2 hours of our time tops for that day, that session, so... We also, obviously, because it was a Wednesday, great with friends. See, that's all I need. If it's still... Yeah, the movie, not the town. Don't go to Raccoon City. I mean, there's not much for you there now. But for some reason, we are all going back there in February. So, it's neither here nor there. No, yeah, someday. But no, we, because it was a Wednesday that we were wrapping up Resident Evil, and it ran along, I did not have time to, like, properly celebrate the fact that we had actually concluded that much of a franchise. But what I did do in the interim is, as a little celebratory endeavor, I got myself a couple bottles of wine. I will share what they are in the Discord at some point. I took a photo and then forgot. As one does. But I know I've talked before about how I had a favorite red wine. And without getting into all of the nitty-gritty details, things are happening at the border of Canada and the United States. And due to those things, all American import liquor has been stripped from all of the liquor store shelves in Canada. My favorite red wine was a Californian. So I've been I've been in this limbo of, like, not knowing what to try because I don't really know what I like, because I was very content with this one bottle. right? So we're branching out a little bit. I picked up 2 bottles. Neither are particularly expensive, which is kind of key. I'm sure I would love a nice fancy red wine. I don't want to buy a nice fancy red wine. I kind of, unless I'm like really, really going out of my way to treat myself, I kind of like cap at $30. I don't want to pay more than $30 for a bottle of wine. I don't care that much, right? It's not the same level of hobby that like coffee and stuff is for me. So I'm not gonna go that out of my way. But I want something that's okay. So like $30. $30 is my tops. Neither of these broke 25. I think one of them was like literally on the cusp of $20. I think it was $19.99, and one was like 20, 23, 24, something like that. One is also like I am the basic bitch who will shop by label. Straight up. I'll be like, this looks cool. This one looks rad. I want that one. I will read like the descriptor, try and get some grasp of flavor notes, but some people try and describe their wines and some don't. So it's really hit or miss going by what the label reads. So I just kind of shop by what it looks like more than anything, because what else am I going to do when I don't know anything? So I got one from Italy and one from Spain. And
good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. In honor of the final title being Resident Evil 4, which takes place in Spain, I decided, why not crack open the Spanish wine? So that's what I'll be sipping on tonight, a little Spanish red wine. It smells nice. I'm sure I'm gonna like it. I'm not, like, picky. I don't think I would encounter a wine that I, like, necessarily disdain at all. But it would be nice to find one that I'm eager to have again. So. But I still think about the one that I can't get, because it was very good. It was very, very good, and hilariously also like hardcore matched the aesthetic. That wasn't intentional. It just happened to also look really as you would expect of someone like me. Just to prove the point, I'm gonna actually pull up the bottle. And I will emphasize, this is not the one... Like, I started drinking this brand because a classmate of mine in college talked them up. And the wine that I ended up drinking regularly was not my first pick from them. So the fact that it ended up being my favorite is hilarious once you see what it's called and what the bottle looks like. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. Something is wrong. I think he's lacking hydration. Well. There is, I think, a 15-minute timer on the hydration. Here, let me just... I don't care about your cookies. Let me get over here and capture my display for a sec. Don't want to get up. That is always pain. I always try to keep a glass of water on my bedside or on the table next to me. Just look at this. Like, really? Right? Look at those flavor notes, too. Like, it's so... expected. Hilariously, the first time I bought it was a joke, because I looked at this label, picked up the bottle, and was like, Isn't this hilarious? Wouldn't it be funny seeing me drink this? Tupper probably remembers that interaction. Thought it said apothic dork. We did for a second, yeah. But once it clicked, we were like, wait, wouldn't it be funny if I drank that one? Because it's like, it's so on the nose. Hang on, actually, I should... There we go. It was so on the nose. And I tried it that night. Because I was shopping to get the one that I liked anyway. Like, the other one. That was the same brand. I actually got into them because they do one that is really interesting. Oh, I tried his Demon Lemon. That's fun. No, yeah, the one that I started drinking from them, I think the first time was a gift. I believe it's called Inferno. I did just close my browser, so I don't want to go back and look. But it's a red wine blend that they age in, I want to say, whiskey barrels. It gets a little bit of an oak aging. And I really enjoyed that one because, like, it starts really red wine. It starts really red wine, but it does finish with that, like, kind of sweet, caramelly, oaky vanilla thing that whiskey tends to have. So that's a really interesting wine as well. So I would drink that one regularly. The Dark appeared on the shelf one day while I was going to replace my bottle of wine. And I was like, haha, look at this, wouldn't that be funny? So we bought it, and that one ended up becoming my favorite. It was really good. The Inferno is still fun, but it's got, like, it feels a little bit more like a novelty after having a more straightforward red wine. So, it became a little more mood specific. And I stopped having a bottle on hand all the time. But now I can't get any of it, so it doesn't matter. At least until some resolution happens downstairs. You know, we'll see. All in time. Make your own wine? My mom does that. And I would probably just get wine from her. Except, I really like red wine because I really like flavor and, like, depth. And she hates flavors and nice things. So I love my mom. That's so mean. She's not particularly into, like, depthful flavor. So a lot of what she does is just, like, really light white wines that tend to be sweeter than things I enjoy. Yeah, that was mean. That was a low blow. But no, she makes a lot of white wine, and it does tend to lean on the sweeter side of things, where I do like things to be a little more dry. So I would just, like, I could probably just ask her for wine anytime I wanted some, but I would only have white available to me. And that just wouldn't do it, you know? Making wines and beers sounds like it'd be fun. 2 issues. Space is the big thing. Yeah. As someone who does not have the issue of B that you have, I am still in the same boat with the first issue. I would not have the means to actually set up a good fermentation station, if you will. Because I have no way to climate regulate. I have no way to light regulate the space. It would probably just have to sit in the middle of our fucking kitchen, taking up more space that we don't have. It'd be hard to do in an apartment. That's all. Like, they have a lovely large house. with a wonderful basement space that has plenty of room to make a wine. And they do. So, but they only make white. And they would probably, the thing about making wine as well is it produces way more than I would feasibly be able to sit and drink. I go through it so slowly because it's not something I regularly indulge in at all. Like, I cracked that bottle open an hour ago, and I will probably have it for like the next 3 or 4 weeks. There are not that many glasses in a bottle of wine. So I'll probably have like one, maybe a week, honestly. And I have 2 bottles to get through, so I'm set for wine for a while now. Wine mom, literally. A lot of properties that could be adopted. Yeah. No, the market is beyond fucked. Even the ones out of town are not particularly approachable right now either, which is how broken things are. If you're like within a half hour of the city, it's still egregious. But, you know, someday. The bubble can only be a bubble for so long. The thing about bubbles is they always pop. Yeah. Anyway. We are kind of in a brief chapter of tying up loose ends. Perhaps it's on a duplex. Maybe we might be able to. The thing is, they'd probably charge full house price for each half. Fantastic outdoor property. Different projects, but the interiors were, yeah. That's it. Anything that's even remotely affordable, you're going to be spending that saved value anyway on fixing why it's cheap. No, we are, for a moment, we are in a little bit of an era of loose ends. This one being one of them. This game came out the 31st of July. We played it the 31st of July because I had been watching it for years and could not wait. But just the way timing was falling into place, I did not have the means to throw in an extra day like I was hoping I might. Starting the game was already on an extra day. Sorry, the thing dying in my ear caught me off guard there. Yeah, we started on an extra stream day already, and then things have just kind of been busy. So, Siren from that sound, yeah. I still haven't played Siren yet, but it's on my eventual list. I plan to at some point. I know people say it's kind of an obtuse game, but I'm fine with that. I don't mind obtuse. I also want to play Slitterhead. It's also very much on my list, but I don't own that one yet, so another in due time. If I do, I feel like it would be fun to play the Siren titles and then Slitterhead as kind of a consecutive series. But all the time. Right now, tying up loose ends, as I've been saying. We started Heartworm. Today, I do believe we should be able to finish Heartworm. It's not a particularly long game, and I know we are at least halfway. We should be, anyway. And then that will roll us into tomorrow. where I will be starting another run of Silent Hill 2. The loose ends in this one are ivermectin, not that kind of heartworm. A hypothetical heartworm. We are going to get all of the achievements in Silent Hill 2. That's my big goal. But that's going to have to happen in 2 playthroughs. Tomorrow I will be starting a very slow run because I need to do all of the collectible achievements. And I'm going to do all of those in 1 run. So I have found a map and a checklist, and I will be rolling through that while we play. And to tie that playthrough up, I still have not gotten Rebirth in the remake, so that will be the ending that I will be seeking to achieve with this first playthrough. The other loose ends for Silent Hill 2. There is still UFO. I need to get the UFO ending for another achievement. And that should be all of them once I get that. Inspired by our dear Cal here, I also want to make it a hard mode playthrough because I have not done that. So I think hard puzzles, hard combat, just for funsies, just to say I did. And on top of UFO, there are the two new Bloober exclusive endings that were not in the original Silent Hill 2 that I still honestly know next to nothing about. I should be able to get all 3 of those endings in 1 playthrough just by saving in the right circumstances, because 2 of them end the game early. You just need to meet specific conditions, and I can meet those conditions separately without interfering with one another. And then the last one just requires me to meet conditions and then finish the game like normal. So I can get all of those conditions out of the way in a singular playthrough. Trigger the endings when it's their time, and then roll through, finish the game like normal, and get the last ending. And we will have seen all 8 endings of Silent Hill 2 within the year that it came out. That's pretty cool to me. Just in time to celebrate the fact that it's on approach to a year of having been released. Which also ties into, as I've mentioned, my year on Twitch. So originally I was inspired to attempt streaming again by Silent Hill 2 getting a release date. It released very early October, if anyone recalls. So I spent September kind of hyping myself up and getting into the headspace for it by playing through... Originally, it was going to just be the first 4 games through September. But once I realized how close I was to meeting some affiliate requirements, I added a couple of extra things on top to make extra days. But my original plan was just stream once a week, every Saturday, and play through one of the Silent Hills. And do that until Silent Hill 2 launched in October. It evolved a little bit and became a full Silent Hill September endeavor, where I played 1 through 4 as intended. I added the play novel, which is where I originally swore off visual novels and then threw that out the window later because I ended up playing... Pretty sure another game ended up being a visual novel. It was one of the Echo Knights. Yeah, the PSP Echo Knight was basically a visual novel. And then I did like a bunch of, not like elaborate, but I did voices for Sawyer Were Closed. So I was like, visual novel, too much strain on my throat, and then started doing fucked up shit with my throat anyway. So, um, so we learned a lesson and then ignored the lesson last September. We played... Did Born from a Wish for the first time in the original. What else did I do? I did more stuff. I did Origin. We fit Origin in because there was like a week gap. I think Silent Hill 2 released like the second week of October. So even though September was over, there was still a gap week that I filled in with Origin. I don't know. It was a lot of Silent Hill. We did a lot of Silent Hill across September to prepare for the 2 remake. And now, this September, we are going to tie off and conclude all that I want to do with the remake in preparation for F releasing at the end of the month. And I have mentioned that I have plans for F. I have, in fact... So, F releases the 25th, which is a Thursday. I've booked off the 24th, which is a Wednesday, because I've pre-ordered the game, and it is another title that is offering early day access, 2-day early day access for pre-orders. I knew I was going to buy the game anyway. It was the same thing with Silent Hill 2. I knew I was going to buy it anyway, so I just pre-ordered it when I could, right? They already got my money. They got it the moment they announced it. So why not pre-order it and then take advantage of the early bonus, right? I wasn't sold by the early bonus, but I have it available to me, so let's make use of it. So I'm going to work my normal workday Tuesday. I'm going to get home, stream my normal midweek stream Tuesday night, starting Silent Hill F. I'm going to wake up Wednesday, have some breakfast, get myself ready, and just fucking stream. Until I can't anymore, basically. That's the plan. I don't know what that's going to look like. I really don't. I don't know how long that is actually going to turn into, but I have blocked the whole day to stream Silent Hill F. And we'll see what happens from there. I do have to return to work Thursday, so I will not be able to stream it all night. And if I am starting early, I probably won't want to go super late. But we're gonna see. A bucket with water and get a long straw. Let's go. Perma-hydration, don't have to move. No, I'll be making sure to do appropriate stretching. I'll take advantage of breaks here and there. I will have to eat. So, we haven't discussed food plans yet, but I've already mentioned to Tupper that I would love to just get something that makes like a really simple meal for kind of the day, so that we don't have to stress about her going and getting anything. No extra running around, and I can just sit and do what I want. We haven't planned that part yet, but she knows that we can kind of get whatever we want, because it's a special day. Bring some home. Yeah. No worries. Again, we'll discuss closer. It'll be the 24th that the actual big day is happening. Yeah. Wednesday the 24th. I don't know how long Silent Hill F is going to be. I don't know how long it will take me to finish it. I will probably want to kind of meander my way through it and really, really take it in. Because Silent Hill F marks a really important moment for the franchise, right? Silent Hill 2 Remake was extremely important for giving people faith in the franchise's revival. Obviously, like, it's that title's importance cannot be understated, but Silent Hill F is going to be the first new Silent Hill mainline game since 2012, I think. Downpour, I believe, was a 2012 title. Yeah. Silent Hill Downpour was the last mainline game released, and that was in 2012. Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't quite count because it is a remake, right? It's a brand new game, yes. It is different than the original, yes. It's still Silent Hill 2. F is brand new. We haven't gotten a new mainline game. We haven't really gotten a new game since 2012. So, this is kind of a monumental moment for the super nerds like myself. I can't justify taking away more time from work than the singular day, unfortunately. But I did take an entire day off work, and I've never done that for anything before. Not like a video game launch anyway. I've never missed time from anything for a video game. It's just not something that was ever in my nature to do. So, if that tells you anything about how important this is to me, at the very least, that's where we're at. That's what we're looking at. So, anyway, I think that's kind of all I wanted to ramble about. So, let me get this game rolling, shall we? I don't want to understate how excited I am for Heartworm as well. As I mentioned before, I've been following this game at least since 2023. I know it was added to my wish list. I checked before buying it, and I added it to my wish list in 2023. But I'm pretty sure I was following the dev on Twitter before that. I don't use Twitter anymore, and I don't have any concept of time, so I wouldn't be able to really tell you how long it had been. But it was a while. I was very excited about that game. This game. And I am genuinely very, very excited. I was having a great time with it, and I'm very eager to finish it up here. So let's get in, shall we? I've started to see a little bit of stuff floating around for it, just naturally being like, again, I follow the dev and everything. So I've seen a couple things that I might have not wanted to see, but I haven't been spoiled on anything major, so it's not dire. But I really want to finish it before I do see anything major. And that's why I worked it in immediately after finishing. About to say something controversial? What now? What now, T? What could be more controversial than what you usually say? Waiting with bated breath. Yeah, what's going on? What's up? Resident Evil stinks? Probably. It's zombies, man. You ever met a zombie? So glad it's over. Have you seen how gloopy those things were? They probably do fucking stink. Spits. No, I had a great time. I really liked Resident Evil. It was fun. There were undeniable stinkers in that run-through, though. Imagine how bad Nemesis stinks. I don't want to think about it too much because, like, he's kind of cute otherwise, so... Look under your bed. Sorry, T, but you were the resident that was evil the whole time. I don't know how to break this to you any gentler. Now as residents. They've moved in! I do remember very vaguely. It's been a couple weeks, so I'm sure I'm gonna have some difficulty recalling exactly what I was doing, but I know that I was lost. I was lost running around in the fucking woods. Because, you know, why wouldn't I be? I was having difficulty with the map. Because, naturally, they used the OG Resident Evil map. And I hate that map. Because it tells you what room you're in, but it doesn't give you any sense of direction. That was my, like, singular critique. And I admitted in that moment that it was my own fault. Like, it's not an actual issue with the game. It's 100% me. I'm the problem. But I fucking hate the map. For me, I need a little dot, like a little arrow that shows me what direction I'm facing. Fatal Frame in Resident Evil. A lot of people have been saying that because of the camera element, but honestly, no. I think it is genuinely a little bit closer to, like a Resident Evil game with Silent Hill vibes that you happen to have a camera as a weapon for. Because Resident Evil was always, like, very grounded, right? And this takes way more inspiration from Resident Evil in how it's played. But the semi-surrealist tone that everything has and the somberness of the atmosphere feels a lot more Silent Hill to me. We happen to kill stuff with a camera. That's the only comparison. Although it does do, like, the dead aim thing, which is kind of fun. Where you snap into place. But no, Fatal Frame's gameplay is pretty specific with how the camera works. It essentially becomes like a rail shooter more than anything. And this doesn't quite get to that point, so... I'm allowed to move again. Like when I ramble, thank you. I like getting the chance to ramble. I don't often have, like, a significant amount to say on the spot. But it's fun. It's fun when there's stuff to yap about. And it's fun having people who are into the yapping. Because if I have stuff to talk about, I could yap for hours. I fucking yapped for, like, what, 2.5 hours when we played Survivor 2? Because that game was, like, it was like an hour and a half. I think I finished that game 2 hours into stream. And I think that stream turned into a 5-hour stream. So it happens. I really don't remember where we were going. I also know there was... Okay, there was a map button. It's like I can fast open the map. I don't have to, God. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what direction I'm headed. I think... that's where I just came from. So I'm going this way. I know there's still stuff to collect in the staticky areas. But that's like all of them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you should. Are you talking about for Fatal Frame? Because those are more games. I started the first one an eon ago. I would probably want to start over now. But those are games that I would love to do another little series run of at some point. I just need to get, like, the newer ones. The hard thing with those ones is they're not all old. There aren't really any, like, new ones, but they're not all super old. This is not where I want to be, is it? Overlook, switch marker. Forget where I'm trying to go. Killing it with the old style vibes. It's great. Like, I have had nothing but a good time with this game so far. Other than being lost in these woods. I don't like this map. This zone. I don't like the map and I don't like this zone. I'm very eager to get out of here. But yeah, no, like this kind of feels like it's blending the cusp between PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Like, it does lean more into the style of Resident Evil that was on PS1. But visually, it kind of feels a little bit like a blend between the two, which is a lot of fun, I think. I need to get out of here. Don't want to deal with the dog. So I did that already. I don't remember what those did. To keep digging. I'm trying. Right, there was this cave. I don't remember if the cave did anything. We're gonna really be reacquainting with things here for a minute. I know there is a solid chance that Silent Hill 2 will not get me all the way to Silent Hill F. So I am tentatively playing with the idea, if it looks like I'll have the time. I've been thinking, for a lot of reasons, I've been thinking a lot about Silent Hill 4. So if I have time after I finish the 2 playthroughs of the 2 remake, I might do a cheeky little playthrough of 4. You know? It's been too long. For my favorite one, it's been way too long. So I'm gonna vocalize that just to put it into the ether, but I wouldn't get too excited for that yet, just because I don't know what the rest of the month is actually going to end up shaping up like. So, it will be time dependent. But know that I want to. I really want to. American Truck Simulator, 75% of the route. Missed a turn? Damn. Slammed into a tree. Honestly, I would rage quit that as well. If that happened to me. Deadliest catch? I do have it. In theory, it could be done. I've never played it. How did I get in here? Where am I going? This way. Nah, fuck this. Seriously? I would too. I do not blame you at all for having that reaction. If I had been, like, on the road for, like, 5-10 minutes, maybe I would start over. 75% of the route now. Nah. We'll try again another day. Read that poem already. I've already got everything here. I don't need to be here. There is allegedly still something behind the waterfall, though. What am I missing? Trucks are so slow. Yeah. They're huge. And also, they're, like, fucking horrifying when they're not slow. It's like it's kind of ill-advised to go fast, you know? Seriously, what am I missing? There's allegedly stuff somewhere. Are you actually evil? No. Some of those attack me, which is why it's lighting up red when I highlight. Looks like there was a cave in. Great. Can't get up to 70 miles in a truck that has approximately 36,000 kilo. You know. You know. Wait, huh? It's all fuzzy again. Wait. What's happening here? Am I shit freaking out? Said he would love? What are you digging? What'd you find? I love sending him stuff and then watching him actually play it. Mortal Sin. I think that just came out. I got an email about it earlier. If he doesn't already know it exists, send it his way. If I have it on my wish list, he probably would enjoy it. I really think he would dig it. I don't remember what it even is, but we do tend to have a lot of overlap in tastes, so. Actually, yeah, did that just come out? There were a couple that I was getting notifications for. I was like, I should send these to some folks. Yeah, it came out today and it already has overwhelmingly positive reviews. That's fucked up. First person action roguelite. RPG, okay. So yeah, first person kind of looks like Inspired by old school first-person dungeon crawlers. But it's a roguelike, so... Yeah, I can see why I had this on my wish list, actually. It looks really good. The art style is really cool. It looks a little bit like if an action dungeon crawler wanted to take inspo from a boomer shooter. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Reworked all animations, put around 20 color filters into it. Yeah. A rogue game. No, it does look very good. I am also interested. It's not one that I would immediately go out of my way to get.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. I hope you're well. No, it's not one that I would immediately go out of my way to get, but I'm tickled by the concept. Heyo, heyo. Well, I need you to put that feather away, because it's really hard to play a game. T, stop, please. Where? Heart. I want to go to the heart, I think. But I would not be able to immediately recollect why. I'm just pretty sure I want to be there. Is that a goblin? It is the goblin. Chucky's Punch Fanta. I don't know if I've heard of that. What is the... Does it have any, like, rough flavor description? Right. This way? Halfway through downloading. I'd play for 10 minutes and uninstall. Honestly, I've done that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, momentarily intrigued, and then I'm just like, actually, this ain't it. This ain't it right now, fam. Just tastes like fruit punch. Regular old fruit punch. That's okay. Fruit punch... This font is a soda. Fruit punch soda would be nice, actually. That does sound good. Fruit punch is such, like, a nostalgic flavor. That was the flavor of childhood around here, for sure. He's poorly. Well, is there anything that we can do to make the goblin less so? Not beating their tendrils. Connected to this mechanism, something stuck inside. Doesn't seem to be any way to operate it. I can't... No. So where do I use that? It's okay that you haven't done your dishes? Yeah, of course it is. There's so many days where I'm looking at my dish pile, like, if I do those right now, I will literally die. So they wait for tomorrow. Sorry, we do have ads coming up. Buy new ones. Were it only so simple. Dishes are one of those small, simple, menial tasks that feels absolutely monumental when you're not in the right headspace. You'll come back around to them. All will be fine. They're not going anywhere. Like, they're gonna wait for you to do them later. It's okay. It's not life or death. Worse is the laundry. I feel that, but it's mostly because we have to pay for our laundry. And also, like, there's... Because our machines are communal for the building, there's like the time pressure as well of kind of like having to be very on it, you know? You're in that waiting period limbo because you don't want them to sit too long, because that will put someone else in a potentially inconvenient space. Although I have learned very quickly that I think I'm the only one in the building who actually fucking cares about that, because there have been so many times where I've nearly thrown someone's laundry out the window just because it's been in the machine for 2 hours. So, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that I've put someone's laundry in a blue bag and left it sitting for them to figure out later. And I will do it again if I have to. I would prefer not to, you know? Cleansed soul makes it whole. No doubt see the present, past, and what will be. And I will find your laundry. I think the most recent... Throw control. Toothbrush ad, nice. This is probably... I don't have a crank, do I? Do I? Did I get a crank? No, the most recent laundry scenario. Fortunately, the person had left their bin next to the dryer. So after my third time of going back and checking up on whether they had actually got their laundry or not, and it was still in the fucking dryer, I just threw it in their bin and dried my stuff. And I avoided all confrontation because their shit was still fucking sitting there in their unclaimed bin when I went to get my dry laundry. So, you know, stuff happens, I guess. Oh, right, that's like a teleport door. Where the hell am I then? Fuck. Shit, wait. Hang on. That's a path. What's that? Unless that's the teleport door. Is that what I just went through? Right, this is the beginning, right? This is where we originally came out. What happens if I go back through there? Yeah, that takes me back down here. And this is the path that I need to get to but can't yet because I can't close that waterfall. Okay, I see what's happening. See what's happening, I just can't do anything about it yet. This leaves me very unsure of what I am actually meant to be doing here. I know I need to activate the heart somehow. Unless there's just a switch, like a singular switch somewhere that I haven't pulled yet. But I feel like I've pulled them. Pulled so many switches. This is a safe room. No, it's not a safe room. What is this? This is the parking lot, okay. What is this, a wall of cars? Yeah, kinda. Like, very literally, actually. A wall of cars. So this zone is actually really tiny. Despite looking large, it's very tiny because I can't get around vehicles. We looked at that. Did we do anything with the constellations? I know where the telescope was, but I don't remember. If we did anything with it. I don't feel like there was anything down there, but... did pull this one, because it's green, of course. Of course. The cave is big. What? Wait. Did anyone else see that pop just now? Why did I get a sub goal pop?
Hold it.
Oh.
Start subbed.
There it is. Can you stealth sub? How does that work? Thank you. 2 months. 2 months from the boy. That confused the absolute fuck out of me. Pitch black, nothing beyond. Do you do anything? No, it's a waste of film. Sub never had alerts unless I'm notifying chat. That's so weird. I wonder if there's a setting that you have ticked somewhere. Although, to be honest, I don't know how any of it works, so... We're regardless. I do appreciate. Do appreciate very much. It just confused me. Like, some goal pops up out of nowhere. I'm like, huh? For why? Congratulations on being my 10 subscribe. Thank you. Oh, I can just, like, straight up walk through this. I am also stealth mode. You think she minds? Oh yeah. Said, what was your total playtime for RE2? Like your scenario A playthrough. I feel like you absolutely fucking blitzed the playthrough. Normal for firsts. Okay, except for first sub. That would make sense. I could see that. Six hours. See, that's fucked up. How did you do that? You are a machine. Is that fast? I was so much slower than that. Although, mind you, I did do, like... I tried to do extra exploration and stuff. You were probably just, like, A to B. Right? You didn't fuck around at all. I just know that you finished it in 2 streams or something. And you usually stream a lot shorter than I do. So when you were moving on to scenario B, I was like, huh? Wait, huh? I beg your pardon? And then I managed to catch a bunch of the, I caught a bunch of the Claire playthrough, so that was fun. So I already did this puzzle because I can't interact with the telescope again. So I did do the constellation stuff. Only fucking around with looping Mr. X, that's fair. There are a lot of games that I play where I get an enemy into a cycle and I'm like, man, said he would slay this. I've learned all that I know about looping from watching you. Are you proud? Wait, does this... Okay, this is still a puzzle. No buttons or anything I can interact with here. But this is something. Veins nearby have started pumping. Is this what I've been missing the whole time? I now go back to Heart. How do I get to Heart? Fastest way. Heart. They're all kind of slow, honestly. Goodness.
Kiss me.
What actually am I hearing there? Have I feel like I've done that. I have to, right? There is a lever. I assume because it's buzzing, I've already dealt with it. Pull the lever. Oh, the lever, Kronk! Yeah, I've done that one. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I have pulled every lever that I can interact with, so...
Push the button, Crank. Do it.
Thanks. Yeah, I voice act sometimes. Yeah, I compress my vocal cords into really weird contorted positions for fun. Sometimes it works, and sometimes they really don't like it. I have absolutely blown out my voice for the sake of doing a voice, and I don't recommend doing that. Actually, tragically, the most recent example of actually genuinely blowing out my voice doing a voice was fucking... I really hurt my throat doing Chef Armando. Which is tragic, because I really like doing the Chef Armando voice. I need to find a healthier way to do it. Because it was not good. Are keeping the tree alive or the other way around? The forest here is all dead or dying. It looks like the life was sapped out of everything around the tree. So can I... Where can I, like, extract blood? I assume I need to do that from something here. Like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. Seems to be connected to this mechanism. Something is stuck inside. It doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Please, what are you? I got the veins pumping, what now? Oh, that's only one side. They're not pumping from over here. There are two mechanisms. Where's the other one? What? Ah. Or no, because the heart's not pumping. It makes sense that they're not going out the other way. Those would be like veins, and then these would be like arteries, right? That's kind of... Is that the concept here? Dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be.
Pump up the jam.
The heart don't want it, though. Trying real hard. I did not know that many words to that song. Y'all have lost me. But I'm very thankful that you can take the reins. Oh, I've already read that. Place to stay. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit right here. Turn this light on. Bibbity vibe for a sec. Knowing the lyrics so well, it makes me feel less old. I mean, like, we all grew up with it. Listen, I know you think you're old, but we're not that much younger than you. You're among kin here. We all did. Listen, by proxy of having 3 older siblings, you kinda did too. Similar to Tupper, having an older sister with the age gap that they have. There's a lot of exposure to media that you wouldn't necessarily have gotten under normal circumstances. But I know for a fact that you know of and about a lot of things that the rest of your age group does not know, said. 1000%. You have friends that probably don't know half the shit that you know. Something on the dance floor. I am an enigma. Don't love it as much as Afterkunk. Hey, that's fair. I grew up with it. Old intensifies. We are all some degree of old. I don't think the lot of us would get along as well were we not some degree of old. Where does this fucking take me, actually? Up to the... Where? Huh? Where do you go? Where does this go? Have been here. Yeah, because this was a puzzle, of course. I got the switch. So I got all the fucking switches. Spry as a goblin. Coughs and dies.
No, come back.
Someone bring in the fucking cleric. We need to res that goblin right now. They're reporting to the party. Clear. This doesn't do anything anymore. Why can I still look at this? Our... Seamless co-op party sometime? Maybe. I've never fucking finished it, so... Possibly. Saw a shirtless Leon beckoning me in a halo of light. That couldn't be the real Leon. Leon doesn't die. You were being beckoned by a false idol. Do not believe in his lies. You're alive. You could, like, not be, though. Thank you. Saying I went to hell? No. Not that you went to hell. That you were being beckoned away by something parading around as that which you desire, to lure you into a false comfort and accept without fight the inevitability of an end. But this end was untimely. Do not heed his lies. Your time will come, but that time is not today. Unless you have a really good necromancer, then, like, your time never comes. It's part of the deal. Been working on necromancy lately. We do have a solid necromancer, but the morals are in question. Getting a little better. Something here. You do anything? Smells terrible. Can I stab this? No, I can't extract it. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna be able to draw the blood here once I get the heart pumping, but the heart is not currently pumping, so I'm still missing something. Growth business. Truly never short on clients. Not grave robbing if they leave themselves, truly. Exactly. Didn't even think you're going to graveyards to practice? Yeah, of course. It's a little easier. Lady. Chill out. I don't want any of what I don't want any of what you are selling. Stand on your body. A fine on it in Tamriel? Well, damn. That's fine. You can only get fined if you get caught. Adventurers come across enough bodies. Yeah, exactly. No, not at all. I'm sure they will be perfectly fine with whatever is happening. I really am at a loss here. I'm not going to lie about that at all. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. That is a question that I'm sure somebody has an answer to. I am not that someone. Skyrim was not for me. I like the concept of Elder Scrolls, but I've never personally been able to really play them. I have an answer. Same statue, all the same books. I don't really have anything else in here, do I? That I can... make use of. Summon some skeletons or some shit. It's a really funny sentence. Heavily mod the game to make it enjoyable, yeah. I feel like that's... A lot of people love Skyrim, but also almost no one who loves Skyrim plays base Skyrim, you know? We don't corpse shame here. So many of these zones are marked incomplete, and I have no idea why. I don't want to look up the solution, but I might have to fucking look up the solution just so we actually get somewhere. Crank for that. I assume I get the crank for that. By getting the heart pumping again, but I can't find how to do that. Start their stream career in Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Let's go. down. Try to die finally for an hour. I've done dumber things. Video games are all about having fun, and if that's how you're having fun, so be it. Cheese thieving business, hey. Why not? Why not? So you can discover the most unique deaths in a given game in an hour. That would be pretty good. Start Skyrim stealing cheese today. I'm climbing a mountain and then getting thrown off by a Yeti. The cheese item. The cheese item. Yeah, I'll take bandage. Oh look, parking lot is clear because I picked up one bandage. Wowee. Wowee. See, the thing I know about Wookie is there is a 50-50 chance between him looking up the information and just knowing it, and you will never get an answer as to which one it was. Because that would ruin the mystery. But he has absolutely pulled information that I would never be able to retain out of thin air. And you just kind of have to live with it. You're like, wow, that happened. Okay, so this is clear when I'm in here, but it's staticky when I'm not. So what's the deal with that? What's going on there? It's clear now. Okay. Fucking fine. Little screaming neighbor girl has come out to do her nightly scream. Hang on. This is a lore drop. Beg your pardon? Quotes from a cancelled Silent Hill game. Yeah. That's some really specific. Wait. Sometimes does it in the daytime. Doesn't pick it up most of the time. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. She does it at midnight. That's wild. That's wild. Jealous she gets to do that. Honestly, it would be pretty fun if we didn't live in an apartment. I mean, clearly this isn't stopping this girl, but if I lived somewhere away from other people, I would absolutely just like walk 10 minutes from home and then unleash every ounce of power my lungs could muster. That sounds like a great way to vent. She was selling ice cream.
Come get your ice cream! No!
Please stop. Reloading. Sorry. That's so funny. Find out Samu is my neighbor. Do you also have a screaming little girl? It would be really fucking funny if you two ended up actually secretly being neighbors. English culture, I guess. What if they are neighbors? That's none of our business. Then they can do tea. Oh my god, they were roommates. Roommates? Understand her desire to just outside and scream. Ah, so you're saying you wish you were the little screaming girl. Huh? Hang on, what did you just say? Knew there were cave systems nearby, but I didn't think they were actually under the park. This is crazy. This is crazy. But screaming at nothing. There's allegedly still something on the go down here. But where? You don't find Scream Girl in a room. No, exactly. Exactly. It's gotta be outside. Just below the window. Encountered a local cryptid? Alright. We need the story. The Screaming Ice Cream Girl, but in LA temporarily. She was on vacay. Saw a dude hide in the bushes? Okay, hang on. Empty minecart, great. I'm sure I could push this somehow. I feel like I'm meant to ride this down the track. Or not ride it, but like make it go that way and break the gate. Someone hissed at us from really close. Alright. kind of terrifying. The Los Angeles hissing man. That's that's really specific and really funny. Just dude out here hissing. Sometimes you just gotta hiss at random passersby, you know? Be an asthmatic homeless man. Follow your hissing dreams. Of course, in the moment that would be very scary and strange. Generally, accompanying my social anxiety comes a general distrust of most people that I encounter in the wild. What if we hissed under the moonlight? We can all just gather. We all gather once a year and hiss under the moon. What a cacophony that would be. On the town crossing, yeah. Can we hiss when it's nighttime? Yeah, absolutely. The whole time the whole time the sun's down. There is no more vocalizing, it's just hissing. This looks like a little fucking shack and I can't get to it. It's just there. What is this? Is this anything? Should be running. Don't know if Discord will pick it up. Discord don't have to. It's Peak. As long as Peak can pick it up. It's almost the hissing hour here. It's the hissing hour for most folks who are watching currently. So you know what that means. Y'all should be out there hissing. What are you doing here? Does it for me at this time? You know, that's fair. Fuck Shaq. Uh-oh. Basically the same song, but a lot less subtle. Not much has changed, and yet everything has changed. I know. Oh, I know. I understand. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I forgot. So obviously you are all aware that I, really like graveyard goods. I am in fact wearing one of my recent acquisitions. Another Silent Hill shirt. Shocker. Silent Hill 4, let's go. I really like gravy. I mean, that too. This week they have teased that they are doing a leftovers drop, which is basically just when they do their prints, like they print to order, right? Like they're that kind of a business. So you order stuff and then they will print what everyone ordered. but they do print extras. And sometimes, when they have a bunch of those extras, they do an extra drop that is not themed around anything other than the fact that they have extras of past drops. This week is a leftovers drop. So in 4 minutes, I will be taking a moment to just do a quick gander. I don't expect there to be anything that I actually want. Especially seeing as I just spent a lot of money on 4 Silent Hill 4 shirts. But I really want to know, right? Like, I have to know. I gotta look. There could be something cool that I want. I didn't even catch which one that was. There's so much other noise happening right now. What was that one? That scared me. The electricity from the tower kind of drowned it out. Yeah. I just didn't even clock what one it was. Okay, so this is no longer static when I'm here. What's going on here? It was Leon groaning. Perfect. Perfect. They're staticky here. My map is broken. My map is actually glitched. That's what's happening. I mean, that's not what's preventing me from figuring out what to do, but it's not helping. Why he sound like that? 3 in a row? Come on now. I love that one. They're all so good. There it is. All right. Courtesy of the little fucking shack. They kind of have that vibe, don't they? That's why they're so funny to me. Like, stripped out of context, they really have that vibe. Except that one. He just sounds really disappointed. Why did she sound like that? Like, what happened in the sound booth? That last one, Samu, that was Jill from the original Resident Evil 3 after taking damage. I can tell you what they all are. Pretty easily. I've got them on lock in my old brain dome. I don't need to be back here. I do not need to be. Just bringing in sandwiches, yeah. Doesn't want to interrupt, but also wants to make sure that you're okay. Okay, I'm just fucking looking this up. I'm sorry. I'm running in circles, getting absolutely nowhere. Also, the drop is live. Give me 2 seconds to browse while I decompress. They have a bunch of Predator stuff left over. Some Mortal Kombat. That's fun. I missed the Mortal Kombat drop. I don't remember that. There's some Saw in there.
Yeah.
Alien versus Predator. That's fun. Oh, there is a little bit of Resident Evil 3. Some Alien. House of 1,000 Corpses. Sixth Sense. That's fun. Some Signs. A little bit of OG Silent Hill as well. They do have one of the shirts that I've been debating potentially going back and getting if it ever showed up again, but I don't think I can justify it. They don't have it in a size I would want anyway. It's only in 4XL, so not meant to be. Nothing for me. That's all right. I can't justify the money, so it's much more palatable when there's nothing that I would try to justify the money on. All right, I was gonna look up the solution. Ads are coming in 3 minutes. Might just actually hit that fucking button right now, just to get it out of the way while I'm browsing. So I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Those who do not have a means of bypassing the ads, you will literally miss nothing. I'm straight up just Googling what I'm meant to be doing right now. So, see you on the other side. Heartworm guide. Oh, not guidelines. Looking up Heartworm guide gets me American Heartworm Society guidelines. I appreciate it, but that's not what I'm looking for here. Wilderness. Yeah. Quite the sunset right now, yeah. What it doing? Take a little picky. Did the piano puzzle. Fourth switch, yeah, we got that. Bolt cutters, go back up the ladder, we did do that. I vaguely remember. Not much to see behind the tree, that's fair. That's fair. Some fun colors though. Doing some funky stuff. We did the telescope from the hatch, take a blood kit, got that. Unlock the gate using the bolt cutters, we must have done that. Activate switch, ignore the other machines for now, we'll come back. Great. Find a boat, takes you back to the save room, that's excellent. To the power station, follow the path from the pylon. Into the train yard, yeah, we've done that. We got that switch. Didn't I try that? Hang on. Hold up, I'm confused. Hold up, hang on, I've got some confusion. Why the fuck you, Leon? I'm gonna Kennedy that ass. I'm evil in the residence. No! Shit, not again. I thought we got through that. Take a little peeky. Hang on. Headset is all cabley. I can't just whip around and peek out the window. Oh yeah, very deep orange. Very, very deep, fiery orange. A life. That's a good response. People not getting that is a travesty, and I am sorry. Show me what you have. Did I not use this here? Because I thought I did. Can't use this here. That's what I fucking thought. So what am I missing, guide? Oh my god, hang on. No, because... Fucker. What am I doing wrong? Oh. My god. Not in the library, towards the library. Absolute fucking mung bean. That is what I am. Great. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. You know, that's fair. Cool. What do I do with it? Now we use the blood in the altar. Okay. Oh, it was the deer the whole time. How many times did we run by that deer and do nothing? Eat the blood, eat the blood, eat the blood. Eat the blood, eat the blood, eat the blood, eat the blood, eat the blood. Emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. How wonderful. How great and also lovely. Pumping it up, yeah. It's not quite jam though. It was probably closer to jam before we got it pumping. I mean, like, we kind of unjammed the pump more than anything. Pump up the hams. Plump up the hams. Anyway. Stuffing's cooking. There we go. Myself every time I work out. Very good. Actually, what do you have to say now that this thing's pumping? Nothing? No commentary whatsoever? Alright, fine. Lady. Protagonist, whose name I have entirely forgotten by this point. What actually is her name? I feel bad that I forget. Who is she? Named her Salad. You know, we'll take it. Until we're given reason to think otherwise, she is Salad. That's a... How... Hang on. Hold up. That's a really unique, unique way to drain there. On account of being too hilarious. Her name is Sam. Salad wasn't far off. Fine, nothing around there. Fine. Player 1, yeah. Unfortunate protagonist. Ah, so you have found yourself the protagonist in a psychologically fueled survival horror. You poor thing. Oh, you poor, poor thing. That never bodes well for anybody. God, hold up. This place is huge. There's so much... Wait. Okay, is this not... Hope she's ready. Looks like there was a cave in. Yeah, I hope the cave was in. It wouldn't be a cave otherwise. Sam Spaghetti. Perfect. while it's sweaty? No. That's how you get wilty greens. There was another door. I'm not ready to be here, actually. Can I go back? Guess not. Ah, fuck, here they come. She looks camera ready. Just pet the dogs, but she's spaghetti. What a travesty. Poor girl. They're gonna eat her! Oh, well, that's good and normal. Why does it sound like that? Shawarma Croft. No, you can't step on that. You're gonna kill me. Uh-oh. Well, bye now. Not ideal. You died. Petty move? Yeah, what a jerk. Oh shit. I'm not done with you! Please, please leave me alone. Hydrate? Oh, goodness. Where you going? Fuck. Am I meant to chase you? It's so friend-shaped. It's sure something. Like the Demogorgon, but Princess Mononoke. Yeah, I can see that. I can very much see that. They had a weird little freak child. Is that you? Yo, that's not cool. This music is pretty sweet, though. Ah, my eardrums. So you just blitzed the shit out of me twice, and then pieced out. Runs the other way. There was stuff. I had to go look at the stuff. Where even am I? I'm just not on the map. This zone doesn't exist. All right. Naturally. You. Get blitzed. No way. I was staggered. That one was rude. Hey. Stop that. Oh my fucking god. I will stand true in saying that dog enemies in video games, no matter the game, as soon as there's a dog enemy, it is default the worst enemy in the entire game. Can't shoot you when you're hiding, so I need to like lure you and then just fucking leg it, because you're gonna be a jerk about it. Wow, you just pieced out? Alright, we're good. It's a funny little stagger shimmy. Is that it? Oh yeah, we killed him. Donk. Don't get closer to it. Why would you do that? Just for a piece of paper. Pet them? I always try. They really don't appreciate it. Dong. Birds. So many birds. We are back. It's like a butterfly proboscis. Yeah, you know, it's always great. Always bodes well, doesn't it? I have to ask. In enjoying the proboscis tongue, have you played or watched much of Silent Hill 4? Because the liquor dogs are sure very much exactly that kind of enemy. Gate won't budge. What gate opened? Hang on. What? That? Isn't that where we came from? What? This was the wilderness, wasn't it? And immediately throw it out. You know, that's fair. Sometimes I retain way more detail than I have any right to, and other times I forget so much of what I should recollect. But the liquor dogs literally just kind of look like dogs, but they have the weird proboscis tongues and then also sound like cougars every time you hit them for some reason. Xbox controller. Zombie Chronicles on my Xbox. So I just buy games on PC. Yeah, that's fair. Buying new controllers for old consoles is a little bit of a nightmare. Is it an OG Xbox or a 360? Xbox One, okay. At least controllers are readily available. Yeah. Sound like mature women. I mean, just go to your local Walmart and punch one out of the case. In game, of course. "45 minutes away." Well, then the free controller is payment for having to drive all the way there.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what
To
it
make your
means,
own
I
controller.
need to face it. It's time.
Use the evil in your residence under the bed, exactly. Directly on top of it. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes, I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. Delta emblem, okay. Food controller. Delta rune? No, Delta emblem. With a strange inscription, and it doesn't tell me what the inscription is. Oh, I just plug this in here, do I? Oh, never mind. I mean, yes, but I don't know where it goes specifically. Can't use it here? Never mind, it doesn't go here at all. Great. Great! Wow, this is big. Uh-oh. Oh, we got these guys again, huh? A bandage. Hello? Wow, the Ouija. Gamma. not Deltarune. I still haven't even played Undertale. Ow, you can hit me when you're invisible? That's cheating. Oh, I'm like hurt. Wow. JK, I'm fine. Solve the lack of Undertale. Yeah, I will. I have it installed. It's time to play. Oh, this guy. Wow. Hey, pal. I'm just gonna go in this door, actually, instead of dealing with you at this exact juncture. Need to hear my Papyrus voice. Is it horror enough for me to play it here? I think it's tough. If you did the genocide route well. So you scream enough. I'll just yell every single time I encounter an enemy. As loud as I can. I'm just like, what the hell is that? There are skeletons and there's ghosts. Alright. Definitive horror game. Officially confirmed. Skeletons, ghosts. Obviously, it's horror. The twist is you're the little girl. You are a tiny little thing the entire game. Not that you could have known that in this third-person top-down game where you see your character the whole time. Human creature. You are definitely the it. Alright, there's a lot going on in this room, and we don't have access to any of it yet. Ow! Like, any of it. Goodness, okay. Back out then. Live in a house who just screams in the streets. We have that little girl, the ice cream screamer. Wait.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
I know it's one, but it's just like, I. She dwells prolonged on what has been. The statue is so intricately detailed, she's truly beautiful. I love that my subtitle is not disappearing. An hour to live. Hey. Don't. Uh-oh. That chain is having a wonderful time. Oh, it stopped. No, it's still going. Really just living its best life. I got some distance there. Is it increasing speed? Alright, very good. I wonder where it will go. Oh! Yeah, it's just fucking ripping. It's really flying. Oh, look. It likes the song. Yeah, it wants to relate to it as much as possible. As much as possible. Hello, this is also different.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Exactly one way to be born, huh? Okay, yeah. Fun, fun, fun in the sun. I know it has been almost a month since we started the game, but the whole premise is that we're in here trying to commune, I believe, with our late grandfather. Because for some reason this realm allows us to commune with the dead, I believe was the premise. And we are not handling his death well. So there's a lot of themes on death and grief. That is kind of the whole premise. Obviously, going out of your way to seek out a means to commune with someone who has already passed means that you are not coping well. So, I'm sure she is a delightful character through and through. Mandatory side table filled with old magazines, classic waiting room stuff. Of course, of course. Complacency. Uncertainty. Mediocrity. Mortality. Great. I have so many healing items. What the fuck? Vending machines seem to be in working order, but I don't have time for a snack. Or change, for that matter. You reading my resume? Traveler, no. Come on now. This one locked. This one open. Okay. Handle won't move. Can we break the glass, perhaps? Is that doing anything? Puzzle. Deja vu won't open either. Wow, look at that. Ain't that fun? Can't even interact with that door. Fascinating. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. Okay. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? So true, Queenie. Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Okay. I feel like the being born isn't the hard part of birth. Talking about our mother's gooch. I don't know. I don't know. We're not there yet. Time will tell. Feels like something is blocking it on the other side. Okay. So we're gonna come back through this door once we figure out what the fuck we're doing. That's just a shortcut of some sort. Of some sort. I don't know what happens if we just turn all these on. Nothing. It is a code. What were all the words on the TV? Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. Complacency, I would assume. Uncertainty, probably diving headfirst through a doorway in the floor. That is lit, right? Okay, it's dark from behind. Sick handstand. Mediocrity. This poor fellow deteriorating at his desk. Very rude that they would put canvases around, but I can't think of what else would qualify. And mortality. Where was that door? Or is that just the other room? The other room. Not that one. This one. You are open now, and this is course.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started. I think.
We got warned. Used to wear one like this when I was a kid. Bonk. Okay. I don't remember using the elevator, but sure. Let's use the elevator. Ding. And of course, there's a door over there. I'm sure the door over there is going to be a door for something. Some kind of stuff. It's like, do I just let this guy hit me? Wow. Okay, he stops eventually. It's like, he's still making noises. Make him stop. Hello.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
That's the artist's plight, fam. 3. We skipped 2. Deprives herself of joy within. Don't have words to explain what this place evokes. Place peace. All empty. What was all this storage for? want to draw so it would be seen. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with most of what I've worked on. Like, I went to school for photography because I liked photography, not because I wanted to do anything with it beyond learning how to do it better. I had zero expectation to get anywhere with it specifically. It was just the creative outlet that I was attached to. Honestly, it was mostly going to school for it was largely a means of escaping the job that I was in. To be real. Because I was just kind of working full time and hated everything. But I did some low-key photography as a hobby. I was very much of the mindset that if I wanted to learn about it, I could learn it in my own time, but I was not learning it in my own time. So I was like, you know what? Let's actually go to school. Fuck it. And I was better off. I was much better off for that, so. Most of what I have now, I would not have had it not been for that singular moment of clarity, being like, actually, I'm not learning anything. I'm just working. So let's change that. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering. How many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession, can rot us to the core? But perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Yeah. Gotta enjoy some things. Should probably have kept one healing item on me, but I'm sure it's fine. They've been very generous with the healing items. I'm sure we'll find more, honestly.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
I still missed 2. I didn't get to 2. Dread's all that may never be. Okay. Do I just... Red? No, there's more to it than that. Wait. Red's all that may never be? Do I activate literally everything else? No. Nope, I didn't want to interact with you again. I'm missing pieces to this puzzle. Time for EPs? Absolutely fair. Thank you for hanging out. The sweetest of sweet dreams your way. Until next time. And they're gone. Wait, hang on, this door... Does this door do anything? Did I interact with this already? I have not. Hmm. Bah. Okay, we should go to the second floor. Actually, this is all new too. Alright, Siddhartha. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean and in the mountains. Everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too. That it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Okay. I don't have that. Okay. So I need to solve the puzzle of the other room. So I need that piece. Right, okay, and that's the other way. I should go down. Down to floor 2. Bing. Tell me things I'm not listening. You know, when the moment's right. And if the moment ain't right, then the moment ain't right. Have I been in here? Figure out where to put my toilet. You know? That's fair. Undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo is missing. Hey look, I have a chemical. How convenient. Developing solution on the photo. Oh, okay, we haven't found that room yet, but that's how we get across the gap once we get there. This is making me miss the darkroom days. The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. I disagree. Developing the print is not the most nerve-wracking part. The most nerve-wracking part is developing the actual film itself. Because again, I've talked about this already. You got this itty-bitty little film canister, right? And you have this little drum that has essentially like a coil inside of it. You need in pitch black, absolute complete darkness, because any light leak at all will affect your film. In complete darkness, you need to crack open that little film canister, safely get the film out of it without like getting shit all over it. So you're like handling it by the edges at most. And you need to get it coiled around that little coil bit. Still in complete darkness. And that part, getting it on the coil, is very, very easy to misalign. I have seen so many classmates get their film fully developed and then realize that they had misaligned coiling their film, and it had actually had some of it contacted, like, so it was stuck together. All the shots where it was stuck together, completely unusable, because they actually like fuse and develop improperly, and look like nothing. They get obliterated. Very easy to fuck up. That is the most nerve-wracking part. If you fuck up the print, it's annoying and tedious, but you still have the film to go back to and try again with. If you fuck up the film, there's nothing you can do about that, fam. That just, it is what it is at that point. How do I reload? I don't remember. I could do this. It's just slow and tedious. You're disagreeing with every statement. No. I mean, a little bit, aren't we? Kinda. We sort of are. We sort of are. Oh, right. Okay, this is one of the things that I accidentally sort of spoiled myself on. This room, this hallway, this should be familiar. If it's not, that's okay, I understand. But if it is, can you figure out why before I tell you? We are, in the trailer? I'm not sure. I didn't watch any of the trailers. But I know the room. I am going to momentarily. We are 20 seconds from ads. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad, and I haven't actually stood up in the last 3 hours. So, we're gonna do a little stretch break. I would like you to mull over why that room may have been familiar, and I will explain when I come back. We'll see you shortly. Can't decide if it's hot or cold. Do you get migraines? I was like, even when the headache doesn't conquer us, that is a common symptom when Tups and I are suffering migraines. But also it's pretty common when I might be coming down with something, so it wouldn't hurt to take some preemptive medicines of sorts to kill off anything that's trying to take hold. I like having echinacea on hand. As a preventative more than anything. It doesn't usually, like, fix much, but it certainly lessens things. It does feel like a boiled egg. Oh. I just wanted to finish out that song. I couldn't interrupt Lonely Rolling Star. Did we figure it out, gang? The answer is this entire hallway, including all of its camera angles, are a very direct reference to the first Resident Evil. This exact layout, with exact camera angles, is in the first game. This was a save room. Look, it's a save room. I should have expected it, but I didn't expect it to be that blatant. This in the remake was the door that had a funky handle. It wasn't on the side like that, it was right here, but it had a funky handle, and after we used it a couple times, it broke and was no longer usable. But that brought us out into the hallway that we would usually go through to get to the garden easily. Upstairs, there was a door with a code on it. Something else. I don't remember what. There was stuff. Had a funky chicken. Oh, it's this.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
I had it right in here. Files, wait. Photo. It's like a triple grid. It's like... how many did it go up? I wasn't counting actual, like... up to, across 3. No, just like up 2, then across 2, then up 2, and then across 1, and up 1. Got Luigi. Ouija emblem is in our hands. I go all the way this way. I do enjoy how that one's like all bassy piano, and then it just gives you the one like really high ding. Bing. Bom, bom, bam, bam, bom, bom. Hello, subway. Another save room. All right. I have so many bandages. Oh, this is good. It's great, yeah. We love this. There it is. It's like some of you are gonna come to life. Okay. Did you die, or is it just this? I get the impression they're invincible. I'm wasting time and ammo. Good. Wait, you're different. Why are you different? Oh, that's where one of you came from, right? Oh, wait, I see what's happening. I am actually gonna die here. I literally can't get out. I'm actually stuck. There we go. Actually, no, I should. There we go. I understand how these enemies work now. They're similar to one of the enemies in Downpour, actually. This, I know there are not many ways you can do a train track, but that could also be a reference to, it was one of the Outbreak, wasn't it? fact that you can just, like, attack like that is a little ridiculous. They go through them, too. Can you not die so loud? Yeah, what the hell? Just, like, shut up a little bit. Hello? Let me go what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. I did miss the photo in the wilderness, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I even saw where it might have been. I see. Wait, do I see? I don't have the key. I don't have that key. Oh my god, you cannot... Oh, yes, I do have a key. How did I get that key? Oh, it's on the door. Yeah, yeah. Don't follow me, what the hell? Hello? I think my game bugged out for a second there, because I was getting a loading screen and then suddenly not getting a loading screen. Doesn't kill you, never mind, they don't work the way I thought they might. I made toilet excellent. What is this? Oh my god. I forgot I had that ability. Pixel House Flipper Persona will survive. Excellent. Too late again, it's another write-up. I don't have time to deal with this. If you can't take this job seriously, we can find someone who will. Grim. Get to your desk and get to work. Don't stop until you clock out. Or else. Toxic. Unremarkable office furnishings. Wow, this is actually my hell. Never mind, they stopped. Email addressed to me. Why are you so bad at this? 10. Deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. 10 years from now, you'll regret not taking it seriously. Yeah. While we stand with those affected by this tragedy, remember the company takes no response. Wait. This is red. I assume it goes to red desk. Die here. I'm gonna fucking die here. Celebrate Stay Late Fridays by joining us at the new office air hockey table. Stay Late Fridays, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Oh, man. It looks like a chest, but it didn't do anything. The aggressive limp is absolutely hilarious to me. It pains me to move, but I gotta go fast. It's just film, that's not gonna help me survive when these things decide to attack. Nice. There it is. I'm not dead, no mind. Do I actually... Can I kill them? They weren't dying. I didn't think I could kill them, but I'm still locked in here. Oh, no, no. I just have to survive, I guess. Toilet. Bath. Room. Work ID. Up. We got spat out again. Identification card with my name on it. I don't recognize the company. There's still stuff in cages. I don't think... Yeah, we're not done of... second floor, right? Okay. Nearest safe room. But I can take one of my healing items. Locked. Fuck. I've been over there. I just didn't unlock the goddamn door. Gotta take the long way around. Open the door. Get through it. Can I look down that hole? Hello, giant hole in floor. Not really. Can kind of look down the hole, but not really. It should be down here. This one. There we go. Now if I have to go back that way, I can very easily. I actually probably will, since I need to go to the second floor. It makes sense to, wait. Yeah, okay, well, we're good. Oh, we didn't go, yeah, okay, there's still more to look at. Take. Consume. Leave. Yeah, I want to see what's at the end of this hallway. 'Cause this is also different.
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from.
Subtitle glitched out.
All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
2. Desires what she does not need. I'm pretty sure most people do. I can only imagine how long painting this took. It's incredible. True masterpiece. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I am on the second floor. Which is where I want to be anyway. Could go back out to cages. There's still something that we don't have all the pieces for out there. Where does this go? Won't open. Could have put that photo in the safe box and I didn't. It's fine. Wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. I can't. Wait. What? Did I? No way. I put my fucking camera in the box. How did I do that? Oh, fuck me. Shit. Well, we're gonna hope for a minute we don't need it, because I'm just gonna keep going forward. Fuck. How? How did I fucking do that? Are you serious? Oh my god. We'll live. How did it take me that long to notice? Oh. We don't need to be back in the dark room. There's allegedly something in here. What? Thing is, I can't change my perspective without the camera because I can't aim down sight. I don't think there's actually anything in here. I'm pretty sure that's a false reading. Was there? Try to sleep? Absolutely valid. I hope you have the most loveliest of sleeps, sweetest of dreams. Take care, Droblin. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Good rests. Okay, I'm still... What am I missing? No safe room. 3rd floor, so I should just go back down. Get my camera. I can also put that That photo that's just taking up space away. It's literally just sitting in my inventory, and I have no reason to have it, so... How did I manage that? That's... Goodness. Camera. I'll go back and look at cages again, because I still don't really have any idea what the hell was going on out there. That was the first place I kind of stumbled on when we landed here. Fortunately, I can just get all the way there. All I can see is static, oddly familiar now. Obviously, I need to raise that so that I can get it. Duh. Yeah, but I need to figure out... There is a cages on the 3rd floor. And I think I see how to get to it too. Okay. Okay. I think we're back on track. Boom, 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 boom. Just go straight up. And out. This door. Excellent. Hopefully that will allow me to get whatever is in that other section of the cage. See, okay, yeah. Perfect. Nice. Free bridge. Definitely not sketchy at all to run across that. Okay, now where was the baited door? Of course, it's just across. It's right across the hall, naturally. So that should just be this door. Ten-ish minutes out, perfect. There's about 17 to add, so. Lonk. Fits neatly into the relief. Let's go. Onward. School now.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Yeah, fuck school. Certainly did spend time there. Didn't mean to do that. That was a whoopsie. Okay, that's stairs. They are locked, inaccessible, null, and void. I don't think there's really anything else going on in this room. Oh, hey, pal. If I get just a little closer, you know I'm here. Cool. Not really my optimal place to be either. Way past all this trash. Alright. Sure. I'm just gonna like zip on by. I like ignore you. Kinda. Oh, there are two of you. It's a little harder to ignore, isn't it? Oh, you're coming up here with me. That's tragic. Oh, you skipped parts of it? Oh. Well, you're back down there now. Oh, you're up here now. Okay. You guys really get around. But like you're not really attacking at all. I don't know what your shtick is. Do you actually attack, or are you just here to like intimidate? Have I been wasting shots on you? Because It's like, if this is all you do, I could have been ignoring you the whole time. I just assumed you were, like, really gonna attempt to fuck up my day, and, you're not. Which is a fascinating development, frankly. Oh, this place, however. If there's anything I dislike more than a school, it's a school bathroom. Probably some of the least comfortable places I've ever had to spend time. That's you. Okay. Yeah. I don't really know where I'm going. Ah. They're chasing me. No. Oh, this is good normal, yeah. Kids writing on the walls, nothing important. It'd be like one of those. Your desk is in abysmal shape. Type no. Okay. Quiz time. Uh-oh. Question 1. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Oh, what is this gonna do? I mean, you should probably feel bad, but also I understand not wanting to hang out with her. Is that the wrong answer? No, things are different now. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asks to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turn him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Also, probably, yeah. Like, these are situations where you can feel secure about your choice, but also feel bad about not doing the alternative, right? I'm gonna get the you're guilty about everything ending. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Still, probably yeah, but also I understand not. I'm getting the impression that's going to universally be my answer. Should you feel bad? Yes. But also, fine. It makes sense. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. I don't like the wording of this one at all. Selfishly in what way? Like, that's nondescript. Are you a bad person? Probably not. I do selfish things. They're never to hurt anybody. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No. That's okay. Everyone experiences emotions in very different ways. Crying and not crying does not define good or bad. Come on now. No. No. How many times is it gonna ask that? How many times can I make it at? No, it's okay. There it is. Videotape. Interesting. Well-worn tape with my name on it. It feels familiar. Now we go all the way up. Oh. What's left? It didn't give us roof access, so we're still missing something. It wouldn't be first floor. We haven't done Omega, that's what we're missing. Right, because there was a puzzle with it that we didn't solve. Okay, so that was third floor. Chinky Dom. Okay. Okay, alright. Just let me get back to that room then, and I will do a slightly extended BRB. For the chicken. Plus it's gonna need to cool for a second anyway. No, okay, yeah, through here. Yeah. Okay, right, despite not being a safe room, this does have the safe room stuff. So this one, I didn't understand what it was asking of me. Red. Red's all that may never be. Really doesn't give you much to work with. I don't quite know what I'm searching for here. Unless it's all of these. Dwells. Desires. Deprives. Dreads. Dwells. Desires, deprives, dreads. Poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or just read it? Yeah. Let's actually read them all in tandem since we have not done that. She dwells prolonged on what has been, desires what she does not need, deprives herself of joy within, and dreads all that may never be. And with that lovely, wonderful little, on that note, I am gonna BRB. I'm gonna eat some chicken really quick, so I won't be gone long. Putting the music back on. Don't you worry. We'll be back ASAP. See you shortly. Alright, the song is much longer. We will pause it here. Okay. Let us continue. I feel like I should probably save more frequently than I do. I get the impression. I don't remember what happened when we died. But with how much influence it takes from older games, I want to give it the expectation that it will treat itself like an older game. And punish the fuck out of me if I don't save and then die. Emblem fits neatly into the relief. But of course, and this will be our closure for the stage, I assume. A gallery. But of course, we would find ourselves in a beautiful museum. Hang on now. This isn't right. What is this? Okay. Nothing around that corner. Very good. Right, okay, so there are markings on the clocks. Moon. Clock is stuck at a 1, and there's a strange engraving that reads moon. Clock is stuck at 8, and there's a strange engraving that reads time. Old ashtray and lighter on an ornate tray. This is my future house. I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. We haven't smoked a single cigarette. Stuck at 2. There's a strange engraving that reads book. 1 is moon. 2 is book. 3 is ship. 9 is death. 4 is candle. 7 is widow. 10 is earth. Obviously, I'm not going to remember any of this. I should be making notes, like, right now, but go back and do that once I know where they all are. Do that. Keep forgetting. I want to flash. I cannot be aimed down sights. Something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. Can I see through it? I mean... okay, here we are. Okay. One moment, please, while I make some notes. We didn't see 1 through 12, though, so I'm hoping I don't need all of that. Three, 4. There's probably a better way to do this, but this is fine. Someday I will have the desk space to have a notebook on hand to solve puzzles instead of doing it in my phone. That day is not today. I do think it'd be really fun to have that notebook as like a reference to go back to and just like look at all the things you've done. Okay, so 10 was Earth. Is Devil? Door's locked.
Door stuck.
8 was time. One was moon. I do remember that one. Book. Ship. Death. Cloud. Water. Did I get you? Widow. I'm not seeing 12. There is one missing here. Two is book. 3 is ship. Oh, I see. Okay, annoying. Fuck. Hang on. This might suck. I see what this is. This is a goddamn slide puzzle, and I need to get them all where they need to be. So I need Earth to be where? Earth does go to 10, so that's fine. They would have made this easy. That's way too much to do if it's not easy. Water is going to be 6. That's fine. Devil. Widow is 7. Ship is 3. I need to get... Okay. I always get myself stuck in these fucking positions. Does that undo it? No. Okay. Great. I do need ship to be in 3. I do need a widow to be in 7. I need devil to be back down in 11. What am I fucking trying to do here? What ones can I ignore? Most of them are fine. It is basically just this cluster that is fucked. No, I need... Death is fine. Earth is fine. So it is just these ones that I need to fuck around with. Hate slide puzzles, man. Can I do it without fucking up the rest of them? I don't know if I can. I start from square one and actually think about this properly. Is that an option? Okay. I want time to end up here. It does feel the most obvious to just move earth and water into their respective places. I feel like I need access to more of the board to get things where I need them to be. No, I'm just gonna look up the fucking solution. I hate slide puzzles. The ones with pictures, we figured out. We mathed those together. We know how they work now. This one, still can't wrap my fucking brain around it. And I just frankly don't care right now. I don't have fun with them. So I'm not gonna take the time to figure it out. I'm just not. Now is not when I learn how to do a slide puzzle. Yep. Where is it? What? That can't be true. No way. The puzzle is randomized. So there's no solution we can give you. 2 different guides have said that now. That can't be true. Come on, where are you? Oh, this segment has so much going on. This guide is so long. The school, very good. Okay, this one is trying to give a solution. Let's see. I feel like there was actually a patch note about the slide puzzle. So I feel like it is no longer random. All time devil widow. Oh my god, is it really that simple? What the fuck? There's so few moves, dude. I hate them. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I could feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Right, what's this then? Eulogy. Great. How wonderful. Finding a sheet of paper with your own eulogy on it. Written by me that I don't remember writing. Maybe it's not our own eulogy then. Grandfather's eulogy? Have we just repressed our grandfather's death? We know he's gone. Though I know there are many, many things I do not recall doing when I am in lesser headspaces. Right. Yeah, this makes sense.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
Is the eternal question in it. If we focus too much on what's to come, do we ever enjoy what is now? Really? Unlatch the door. Interesting. Why? Right? Okay. I need that page. It's gotta go in the big book. Keep forgetting by the end of each level that what we are looking for is a page for that book. Literally every single time. I forget that that's the end goal. So I assumed we were going into the church. Thought there would be more. But no, the end was just picking up the page. What? Maybe don't need it. Just was not close enough.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Yeah, that would be weird, wouldn't it? Book of Thoughts would be a very large collection. It won't budge, no obvious way to open it, so I'm not meant to go through there, am I? No, that was the wilderness, wasn't it? Where was it? Where am I supposed to go? Is all this? Picture frame. I have photos. What does happen if I put the photos in there, actually? I'm missing one of them. I have 2. Didn't mean to... Okay, that's what's happening. It's going over an item that I already have. That's how I put my fucking camera in the box. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful. I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. So again, I'm missing one of them, but I did get 2 of 3. come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it. Please, what am I stuck on? Is this where I'm meant to be going? Probably not. I don't know where that key is for. Ancient key. Something channel through me as I hold it. I can't go back through the TV. Tragic. Where's the obvious lock that I somehow didn't see? Or is it the chains around the book? Do I do something with that? Or do I unlock the cathedral? That was a big locked door. There we go. Bye-bye, ancient key. Fare thee well. Onward. It should be cheaper. Just make your own. I'm sure you could figure it out. Try hard enough to believe. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'm sure that's good. So far it was a tree branch. I'm sure that was quite stimulating. Okay. Ah. Hey, pal. It's extremely rude of you. How do I attack you? Time to talk about our Lord and Savior. Yeah.
Do you have time?
His ass. I'm sure that's good. How would you give me those? Ah. Oh, the flash hurt my eyes. I assume the patterns are all the same, though. I just need to be, like, up here or something for his big sweep attack in a second. Wow. Just the two? No. Well. Adam and Eve sassy. Only $7.50? Like $7.50? Just go with them. Master Guide to Bonbons. Stolen my soul. Yeah, well. Oh yeah, that's good. Forgot Adam and Eve existed. They are conceptually a bizarre premise. Oh, that did hit me anyway. Alright, fine. Put that away. Great timing. How do you insert these? Vim and vigor or caution, depending on your experience. Certainly. Check the bulb on that camera if it causes fire. No, they're just like... The wicks are extremely light sensitive, you know? yeah. Business for entire stock immolates on door opening. Yeah, you know, sometimes stuff just happens. Phi physics, get out of there. So many tapes. Oh. My camera's broken. Better settle down. Make me. Watch and learn. Everybody, take notes. You know what? That's fair. Back into the pre-render. Beg. Whoa.
These photos.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to
I'll see
leave?
what I can do.
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's
And then they became
nothing
roommates.
left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
When you go into a mind abyss, looking for answers as to what comes next after death because your grandfather died and you leave with a void girlfriend. Yeah, just leave your camera there. Did she actually come with us? Guess we won't get that answer. I did get an achievement for the leave ending. I don't know how many endings there are, but I do know that there are multiple. I don't know how to get the rest, but I do know that there are multiple. So this is one I would be willing to re-explore at a later date. Because frankly, it's just cool. It's a really fun game. Eaten by tree deer ending. I feel like we would have gotten more had we found all three of the photos, possibly. I'm sure there were just like hidden little secret things that we could have collected that we didn't. You know, sometimes that happens. I'm just adding Heartworm to my list. Alright. Whatever. God, it's like a really small team. It's not that surprising that it took an eon to come out. I feel like it was in development for a hot minute. Like, longer than I was aware of the game. Notably longer than me being aware of the game. It's not going to interrupt the credits. No, okay, perfect. I want to go and disable my ads since we are in the ending and they're trying to get ready to play. Alright. So that is one more little loose end ticked off of our list for now. I do have a bunch of these little indie survival horrors that I would like to go through and get more endings for at a later date. I don't know when specifically. But we have quite a few of them now. We've garnered quite a list. So it might be fun to kind of run through them all a little bit back to back at some point. Okay. The credits, whatever font it is, don't register the character in one of those people's names. Under the Mayo. Man yelling smashes bottle 08.mp3. That's really fucking funny. Dinosaur footsteps. God, the names of the sound files being listed is really funny to me. Because there's so many ridiculous ones. Hitting cabbage against wooden doorframe 1.wab. Rusty metal squeak goose.wab. That's good. Alright, alright. What did he do? What did he do? Beat the game without dying. Did we never die? Wait. Did we not die? Are you sure? That's a lot of photos. Wow, okay. It's still a T-Rank! Wow. Oh. That's rough. D for dust, yeah. Yay. Sam's a cutie. Was a fun character. No, that was very good. It was a very good game. There's so many really strong survival horrors coming from indie devs. Like, what the fuck? So many of them are such small teams, too. May be considered violent or cruel. No. Very good game. Well. We are, we're getting into our Silent Hill time, then. Starting tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big one. We're running
I've got to
our
save Cheryl.
collectathon. Not yet. Got to save Cheryl. All in due time. Yeah, I think besides the 2 remake, as I was saying, I primarily want to dive back into 4. As I've played the other 3 Team Silent titles sporadically throughout the year, but I have not played 4 since last September. Which is a little bit of a disservice considering how often I say that it is my favorite title. I also have the GOG version now, which I know I won't be able to use my old save on. But I think it would be worth running the GOG version to establish save points that I can load for obtaining footage. So while I have not finished writing out my essay, and thereby have not even remotely started writing out a script, it would still be good to have some resources simplified for eventual video essay. And that would hopefully make things a little bit more palatable to look at getting into. Which would hopefully help inspire me to actually get off my fucking ass and write this thing. Plus, getting to spend time with the actual character in the story might help get a little more creative juices flowing for how I want to say things. But that's all in time. First and foremost, we have to beat Silent Hill 2 twice. And get 4 endings in the process. Yeah. Tomorrow will be the start of a long trek toward the Rebirth ending. Which, that playthrough, the first playthrough is going to get me quite a few missing achievements, actually. I literally think I'm going to get all but one. Because what am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing Rebirth ending. Rebirth ending will also be the 5th ending that I need to get all 5 classic endings, so that's a second achievement at the same time. Collect all memos is an achievement. Collect all strange photos is an achievement, and collect all glimpses of the past is an achievement. So one playthrough is going to get me 5 of my 6 missing achievements. And then we'll get the rest. The rest, we'll get the last achievement in the second playthrough. But as I said, on top of getting that last achievement, the other goals are do hard mode and get the 2 Bloober and added endings to the game. So there are still 4 accomplishments left after this first playthrough, but only one of them will translate into a Steam achievement, so that's fine. I'm really excited to get back into Silent Hill 2. I am also simultaneously as excited as I am to play it again. I've been really itching to play it again. I'm excited to be able to uninstall it and make room for F, specifically. Uninstalling Silent Hill 2 means that Silent Hill F is fucking imminent. But I refuse to uninstall it until I've done everything that I want to do in it, so... I'm just excited. I'm really excited. It's, I don't know, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big month. I don't know. Video games are cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening with them right now. Telling you though, once Silent Hill F comes out, if Konami doesn't release a fucking ports collection, I'm gonna riot. No. I expect if they're announcing anything new Silent Hill after F comes out, it will probably be DLC for 2, in which case I'm gonna have to reinstall 2, but that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. The DLC, naturally, for those who don't know, would have to be Born from a Wish. Which is a little side story involving Maria. So, it's quite a fun addition, and creates some really interesting questions around Maria as a character in the original Silent Hill. So it'll be fun to see. It would be fun. I'd say I will, but we don't know if it's actually going to happen. It would be fun to see how that gets expanded upon for the remake. So fingers are also crossed for that. Wishlist, Konami wishlist. Born from a Wish, Team Silent Ports Collection. That's it. I would love to see other Silent Hill games also made more accessibly playable, but Team Silents are obviously the priority, because those are definitively the ones that everybody would want. And I personally have ways to play the other 4 comfortably. The other 4 mainline. I know there are more than just the mainline titles, but... yeah, lights on. I'll be heading down in a minute. I don't really have anything else to ramble about, so I am probably going to say farewell for now. Thank you all very much for hanging out, being chill, as always. Heartworm was a delight tomorrow we're on to Silent Hill 2 again. So, see you never. Bye-bye now. No, we'll be back tomorrow. Wherever you're headed from here, just hope you have yourself a lovely little time. I'll catch you later. Who are you? Huh? Peace out, y'all. Till next time.